Incoming!
Huh. Isn't this the Adventurers Guild? Why isn't anyone here? Does that mean that Catherine and Notcry actually gets to clock out? Anyway, let's come back later.
Rise like smoke! Incoming! Incoming! Ha! Watch out!
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to
Vacation. Right. This is clearly some sort of exile.
These are the best in the world.
No, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
No matches, I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Huh? Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Ineffa.
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course! Ineffa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Ineffa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet. I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon.
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinjarvi. That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodcry. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Whoa! It's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Anefa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves.
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be—
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too.
A drink? Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige. Hey there. It's so noisy here. Back in my day.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but you mean it's got something to do with Nodcry's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity? Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Nodcry today.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh,
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living. Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much-needed light to that place of final rest.
Right. Well, if we get the chance...
Then allow me to wish you a traditional ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spooky? Must be all that time he spent around graveyards. His lantern? No, not really. You mean, 'cause it was broken? Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths. Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too. Try out the berries and fried meat? But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like...
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there? Wait, free food? Wow! Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you. Travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
The birds and the... what now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and And this here is the traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Huh! Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frostmoon Scions. Got enough for us too?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you—
But, my lady, they—
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Hey.
Tch, whatever. Just you wait. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frostmoon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us. Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home. May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those 2 Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Inefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next? Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the let's see. Okay, Paimon's got our route all figured out. So, this is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids. This is the Vesnici Prolejit greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. And this is the Rossum workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that!
हेलो
You can see really far out into the distance.
हाँ
That
ऑफ
way's
था
north,
अभी चेक किया
and that
बात
looks
कर
like
रहा था मैं वैसे
something built by the
हेलो
Fatui.
रॉनी बाय
And then
वेलकम
over there to the
बैक
west, that must be the place Lauma
बहुत
mentioned,
बोला
where
था
the
मैं
Frost Moon Scions live.
देखता हूँ मैं बाद में आपका अकाउंट
So,
वो नीलू का
what do you
टीम
think?
ट्राई करना है
Even if Enefa kind of stole
मेरा
her
भी नहीं
limelight
निकला है
earlier,
40 पिटी पे
this
हूँ
just
मैं
goes to prove that
45
Paimon's
विशेष
own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby
5
either,
विशेष मैंने जमा
right? Hey, come on! Would it kill you to compliment Paimon?
तो फर्स्ट जस्ट इंट्रो दिया है बाकी कुछ किया
Look! There must be... Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about yours. Where? Which one are you... Oh. Now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh. Better not be who she thinks it is. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or...
और ट्रैवलिंग के लिए ये एक अच्छा दिया है इन्होंने करीब है मैं सोचा रिप्लाई नहीं कर रहा है फिर आइडिया आया शायद से माइक ऑफ नहीं था पता नहीं मैंने ओबीएस अपडेट किया तो वह डिफ़ॉल्ट पे था माइक तो वो कैच नहीं किया पीसी है ना लैपटॉप होता तो कर लेता रैंडम मैं माइक
How ridiculous.
अरे
They
आ
often say
गई
that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person? At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. And you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
ले भाई आ गई All the Catherines were made by the Dash. Hasn't done anything shape.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best.
Marinate बोलूँगा.
But we are in Nod Cry now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
सही बताओ तो मेन अकाउंट में चाहिए भी नहीं थी 30 की पिटी थी कुकी के कॉन्स के लिए माने गया और आ गई
Perhaps you have
ठीक है
misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options? And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
कोई रूलर नहीं है तो फायदा उठाते हैं।
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing.
That they have been keeping a very close eye on us.
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
You're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
ये भी like क्या बोल रही है ये?
Ad Astra.
भी नया चीज डाला है। Hop.
Watch out! Full throttle!
Please,
Hey,
here we
Dory.
go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call. Oh dear. So it is the real deal. Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients! And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Not Cry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible. Thank the Archons we didn't tell you. Oh, come now! You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business. Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Notcry. A clever merchant always has a backup plan, or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Nodcry, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too. We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends? My. Your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like... this? What's that? Your information, of course. Information about Nodcry. Locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind. I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free. Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today. What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Nodcry, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit. Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora. Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all. In that case, what would you like to know about?
What can you tell me about
the Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too. Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still. Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nodcry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a bunch of booze-loving monsters. Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it. What now? A spaceship?
Oh.
Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in. The Curatorium of Secrets? What a just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay. You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right? When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave... What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallet. I mean, on behalf of your... You're really not convincing anyone, you know. All right. Business is a cutthroat... business. I won't argue with that, but I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors. Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now. Fine. Okay. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large. You could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazars. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
Try and stop me!
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked?
I did. What about you? Do you...
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nodcry, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
डोरी को देख के समझा, उसके आगे का नहीं समझा.
Understood. In that case, after all,
Headache
she was
होता
the
है.
one who salvaged me. Ancient
क्या
dragon
होता है?
technology and all.
Good point. And Since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
चिढ़ आ जाती है यानी गुस्सा आता है ठीक है आपने चिढ़ने लिखा ना तो मैं नहीं समझ पाया
That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nodcry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes.
हाँ लास्ट टाइम जब वो आई थी तब मेरी C6 हो गई थी और उसके बाद वही मिल रही थी बार बार तो मुझे भी गुस्सा आ रहा था कि मैं बिल्ड तो नहीं करने वाला था He's like क्या नाम था उसका आयु आई है आयु जैसी है वो मेरे लिए ये छोटे बच्चे ज्यादा कुछ काम के नहीं है ऐसे खड़े हुए हैं
Rev the engines.
अब क्या करना
Oh, it worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
कल अनलॉक कर कंट्रोलर लाया तो नहीं पहले से ही था इतना यूज नहीं करता था नाइदा बस काम की है पर मुझे लगता है लोमा के बाद वो भी जाएगी बेचारी चली जाएगी क्योंकि C2 जैसा ही थोड़ा सा है लोमा का के बाय डिफॉल्ट C0 मेरी लोमा नहीं है कंफर्म नहीं है लास्ट मैंने सिटलाली पुल की थी उससे पहले मेरे को दया मिली थी एंड उससे पहले चेना मेरे को मिली थी क्या होता है कैप्चरिंग रेडियंट से तो मे भी अभी मिल जाएगी मुझे 50-50 लूज नहीं होगा आपकी बारी विल सी बट मुझे चाहिए कैरेक्टर क्योंकि नीलू की टीम अच्छी हो जाएगी मेरी थोड़ी और तो अभी भी अच्छी है नॉट दैट बैड पर चाहिए मुझे क्या लिंस नहीं मिला तो भी चलेगा एक बारी बट ये चाहिए एंड इनफैक्ट मैं वेपन के लिए भी ट्राई करूंगा अगर मिल जाए मुझे जल्दी तो क्योंकि नेक्स्ट हाफ में हमें 20 विशेस तो ऐसे ही मिल जानी है ना मैं नहीं सोच रहा अभी कुछ करने अम, हाँ, नीलू है ना तेरे पास? हाँ, नीलू निकाली तो। हमने डिस्कस किया था सबसे ज़्यादा कौन सी टीम अच्छी है, फिर अपन ने बोला था नीलू ब्लूम जो है वो सबसे
Oh, you're
पावरफुल
dripping
है
wet.
उस
That must
टाइम
be
के हिसाब से,
uncomfortable.
मेटा के हिसाब से।
Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry
फिर
you off.
तब से था मैं निकाल। अभी तो क्रॉनिकल भी है। नीलू का वेपन चाहिए था मुझे। एक्चुअली वेपन मैनर बहुत अच्छा है वैसे देखा जाए तो, कोई भी ऐसा घटिया सा वेपन है नहीं वेपन मैनर पे। आज अगर तुम पे नीलू नहीं है फिर भी अच्छा वेपन है। बाकी दया का वेपन अच्छा है, टाइनारी का वेपन अच्छा है, साइनो का वेपन भी अच्छा है। साइनो उतना अच्छा नहीं है बट साइनो का वेपन अच्छा है। और अलेतम का वेपन भी अच्छा है, नॉट बैड। टांगलिंग की छोटी बच्ची लग रही है।
Not bad.
Adventure time!
बस कहाँ से स्टार्ट हो गया अभी?
Off we go!
क्या था? टी3 अनलॉक। नीलू के लिए भी नया वेपन आ गया है वैसे। क्राफ्टेबल वेपन जो है स्वॉर्ड का वेपन है नीलू के लिए। एनर्जी इश्यूज नहीं होंगे, एचपी तो बढ़ाता ही है। क्लोज है इसलिए कर लेता हूँ।
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off. Hyah! Try and stop me!
अभी तक एक भी क्यूलेस नहीं उठाया, मैं बाद में करूँगा।
Here we are. The place Aino and I call...
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots.
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aw. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer.
ये छोटी बच्ची बड़ी होगी।
I know. I'm back.
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so... I know. Could you... I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake?
Lauma के लिए वो मोटी क्लेम
1 pack of chocolates a day.
मोटी चाहिए मैं वो
It was
फार्म
either
कर
a
रहा हूँ
cake or crumb cake or a
मोटी
pack of
ओके
chocolates
मोटी
per day.
वैसे साउंड ऑफ हो गया तेरा ऑफ हो
When
गया
did you finish the snack stash I left for
नहीं
you?
मैं कुछ बोला नहीं होगा
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's...
के लिए मटेरियल क्या चाहिए वो तो मैंने भी नहीं देखा
Why does Paimon feel like the
calculation
तो
complete?
मैं वर्ल्ड में नहीं आने दे रहा किसी को तो मैं स्टोरी भी कर रहा हूँ और आंखें उठा के चले जाएंगे
That is objectively...
ढूंढना पड़ेगा बाद में कहाँ मिलता
I know. I am very
मैं
sorry to have
स्कार्फ पुल
kept you...
कर रहा हूँ स्कार्फ के लिए रुको
will I be able...
Negative. I know. Allow...
maybe 6.1 में डेंड्रो डीपीएस आएगी वो और दूसरा कैरेक्टर होगा अपनी आलेकिनो पे भी ट्राई मारना देखता हूँ क्या मिलता है पर अभी ये कैरेक्टर तो चाहिए
A space... Exactly! No. Oh. Nope means nope. More specifically, by nope, I mean... I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Notcry that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either.
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at. Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another.
Each क्या है इस बच्ची
I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well. But who would even do something beats me? Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway, long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like... Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon. The Frost Moon Scion? Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Ineffa tell you about their ritual?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about? I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past. Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either. Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moons. Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island.
Aww. Don't worry, we'll be Really? You promise?
Hindi promise.
I'll be staying to look at.
Hey, don't sweat it.
I'm glad to hear that.
वो मिल गई
Are
हमें
you here to play with me?
ना कि वाइब्रेट हुआ ठीक है ना फोर्सदारी मिला है ये नहीं है वेपन तो रेडी है इसका जब इवेंट आता है तभी लेवल अप कर लेना चाहिए बहुत रिसोर्सेज energy recharge I don't think so लगा की जाएगी बाद में
I know. Present. I know. Present.
क्या कर रहे हो
Enough.
Yes?
Feeling comfortable?
I am indeed. No bed in the world is as comfortable as this one.
Enough.
Yes?
Want me to increase the charging rate?
Please, if you would.
Enough.
Yes?
I'm hungry.
In that case.
आपने स्टोरी कर लिया
Bring it.
पीली थी इतनी गंदी थी सॉरी फ्लाइज या व्हाटएवर क्रिस्टल फ्लाई
Rise with the sun!
Many brave names echo!
Everybody stand back! Get to work! Eat Lolly! Eat Papa! Get
Light up the blazing sun! Hey, not a
The
bad haul.
mechanism be deadly.
Rev the engines!
Not too sure.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Real fan, huh?
Mm-hmm. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live.
इसीलिए
Hey, what was that? Feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before. Hey there! What's your name? Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak. No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving?
okay.
She's following us! Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh.
Real is fine.
Anyway, next, seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
Something to add to my collection.
Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that Lauma?
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in. Your safety always comes... Oh, you're back too. How is your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their food? You naughty little thing! How could you do that? They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Lauma! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Hisi Island. Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique, for throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things. What was that? Oh, she says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks for your kindness.
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
Oh. You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess. The moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
natural?
Or like... more harmonized in its design.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Nodcry, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please. These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye.
Peanut lover, hello bro, welcome in. Lauma, अरे रुको मैं story में हूँ.
For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nodcry. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle, but they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Oh! It's that little Kuhenki again!
Surely that can't be.
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it, too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Luonnotar.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonnotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luonnotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way.
उससे भी काम
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story, Then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale
इसलिए पायवान को
in full.
कल्टी मार ये चीज ऐसी कोई दे दो गूंगा चलेगा तो क्या आ गया है मैं देखता हूँ What was 180 476 7 m okay 51 in a charge okay चटनी काम करोगे ठीक है ये बिल्ड का हुआ है ये अच्छा है एनर्जी रिचार्ज बहुत ये अच्छा ये ठीक ठाक है ये भी अच्छा है सही पीछे ऑल्दो न्यू सेट लगाओगे तो ज़्यादा अच्छा है वेपन देखो कैसा है वेपन अच्छा ही है इसके लिए बट इसका एक इवेंट आएगा अभी शायद 2-3 दिन में वो वाला इवेंट करने के बाद तुम्हें जो वेपन मिलेगा वो ज़्यादा अच्छा रहेगा कंपेयर टू दिस क्योंकि ये तुम्हें R5 करने में बहुत टाइम जाएगा और वो तुम्हें R5 मिल जाएगा आफ्टर यू कंप्लीट दैट इवेंट तो उसका पैसिव कुछ सिमिलर सही है बट इसमें EM मेन स्टैट है एंड पैसिव में ER मिलता है उल्टा बोल मेन स्टैट में ER मिलता है एंड पैसिव में EM क्योंकि उन्होंने वो स्विच किया था तो पहले उल्टा था अभी उन्होंने फिर उल्टा कर दिया क्योंकि ओवर पावर्ड हो जा रही थी उस वेपन की वजह से तो ठीक है ये वेपन दे सकते हो नॉट बैड चॉइस गुड वेपन मैं होता मुझे मिलता पहले टैलेंट्स करता फिर मैं आर्टिफैक्ट्स पे जाता वेपन तो ठीक है फिलहाल तो वो वाला वेपन भी दे सकते हो सैक्रिफिशियल फ्रैगमेंट करके वो भी चल जाएगा फिलहाल बट ये अच्छा वेपन है यही रखो अभी 80 तक किया है पिंग सही नहीं आ रहा है तो मैं एक को कर लेता अभी मैंने सुबह किया था एक को कंप्लीट ये वाला ये मिल गया मुझे बस अभी नाइदा का बाकी है देख लूँगा कभी पिंग सही रहेगा तो कभी पिंग सही नहीं है ये वाला ही बाकी है बाकी तो सब ले लिए मैंने जो कैरेक्टर्स है मेरे पास कैरेक्टर 90 के बाद टैलेंट के लिए जाऊंगा फिर आर्टिफैक्ट हाँ ये भी सही है पता नहीं पिंग का क्या इशू आजकल ज़्यादा बढ़ गया। वो ज़्यादा अच्छी है। Objectifying, but yeah, उसका डिज़ाइन ज़्यादा अच्छा है। जो ब्लू शेड्स एंड ब्लू टोन्स ज़्यादा अच्छे।
Oh, Lady Lauma, you're back.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Hello Prithvi. Hi brother. Bravo. Hey bro. Hello,
Lauma,
welcome in.
you have returned.
Hello, hello, new update.
This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter. One entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own. Please, follow me this way.
से कि मेरा अभी भी चलना ही है। स्टार्ट कर लेते हैं नहीं लगेगा। वैसे अगर ब्लू साइन दिखते हैं वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट के तो उनको स्टार्ट कर लो, कंप्लीट करने की ज़रूरत नहीं। एटलीस्ट वो रहते बाद में ढूंढना नहीं पड़ता। तो फिर अचीवमेंट में जाके ढूंढो कौन सा बचा है कौन सा। हर जगह चेस्ट।
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help. Show no mercy! Rise like smoke! Rise like smoke.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Almost 7 wishes. एरिया ज़्यादा अच्छा लगा compared to
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Bring it.
Bro, could you check my ID
Even to this
and
day,
tell which
I am
5-star
still
should I pull
trying
and
to piece
all?
together the many fragments of our past.
Wait a
It
minute.
is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions.
A story of...
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are in the distant past. To
You can
that
pull
had
this
not
one,
just
Lauma.
one moon, but firstborn. Next was the Frost. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters.
Wow!
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the frost moons survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged...
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace. Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, and in the end, that prophecy...
Lady
Cappy, what is the
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter.
ये मैं देखता हूँ. I know. you don't have Dendro Cap. So you can pull Lauma. Basically, every Archon is good as a character for support, and only Mavica is like a good DPS. Can also use as a too. But right now, Nahida is second best Dendro applicator, and the first one is Lauma because of some talents that Nahida C1, C2 comes with that are by default in Lauma C0. So basically, Lauma is good compared to Nahida right now. But you can go for both of them if you want, or else you can skip Nahida but go with Lauma. So for that team, you can use Shincho, Lauma, then Shincho or Barbara, Lauma, and can use Shangling either. Or even Kachin with her. Or else you can save for Electro character, which is Flinch. But as per me, I guess Lauma would be a good choice for you. You can go.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Test, and if you like her playstyle, you can pull. So I think, okay, call for 5-star. Would I say? Let's check one.
Yeah, let's here for.
You can go with Mona if you want. Go with Cap. So you can go with Tainari if you want. Best would be Mona. Best is like Dean is okay. Then Tainari are the top tiers on these for a beginner. Then Mona would be a good pick, and Dea. Mizuki is not that. If you want a good hydro character or a buffer, that'll give you some buff that can gives your DPS, deals a nuke damage. That would be a good choice. Otherwise, you need a healer with fresh raid. It would be a good choice if you want healer in your. And Tainari is a good DPS at C0. So Tainari is also a good choice. Don't choose D-Look. Don't choose Tishi. you have touching, so no need to choose her also. Then you can go with Thea, but I would like to say Jean would be a good choice. She's a good actor compared to Mizuki. Anyone, everybody like to say that thing. So if I took Mona and Lauma, then what team should I use? So Lauma, Mona, then one electro character. You can use Kaching as quick swap if you want, or else you can use Cookie. He is on banner currently. Sure. So the center 4-star character, Cookie Shinobu, can use her. And yeah, the team. Even the trial is giving you a good team. Yeah, this is kind of the team you can use. Llama, then you have, let me show you the you can use Shinchu, or either you can use or but Mona is not that good hydro applicator. Barbara would be a good choice here compared to Mona. But Mona is good for nuke damage. You can choose Tainari if you. Then Lauma, you don't have Nahida, so it's okay. You can drop here. Oh, you can choose Tainari. So Lauma, Tainari, then Cookie Shinobu, and Hydro you can use either Shinchu if you got him, or else go with Barb. So pull for Tainari and Lauma. That would be a good choice.
Leave this place.
Ring cutter. Our bond is strong.
Grow, grow, grow! Make yourselves a room!
Use the force authorized.
With one heart, we pray.
Lightning terrified.
Who's that?
Just leave her alone.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
For the everlasting hope.
Okay, by going to study. Okay, bye bye. Then
Prices like these are just outrageous.
this
Prices like these are just outrageous.
Her sensitivity to Kuvak.
But those doctors...
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the...
But we're Frost Moon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen...
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Lauma?
Philomena.
Dinner is
I see Cappy. Let her rest here for the...
All right.
Will she be all right? Yeah.
Thank you for your... Please, do not be worried.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of Traveler. Paimon, believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you. I fear that would stress her out even. Sometimes I really admire her strength. But at the same time...
So full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you! Those rude old Fatui we just met back in Nashatek!
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most...
What do you mean? Tainted with what exact?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you... Looking for a fight? Sure.
Hold it. Orders from a... You have 3 days.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations.
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in...
Stop! Better hold back this time.
Fulfill our pact! Full throttle! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
You two! Time to end them!
Pretty sharp. You'll pay.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up!
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either, but still. They mentioned a relic and Kutar. Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask.
What favor?
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open heart. You stood by us when we needed your help. So it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting.
बहुत बड़ा है ये क्या उतना छोटा
Whoa! Now that's one huge statue.
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kutar.
यार मैंने पुल मार अभी तो हुआ था 47. हेलो रिचीट और लोमा बाज कैसे हो? हेलो, am I audible? हेलो हेलो. लोमा बाज मैं कहाँ से? तुम हो लोमा. फोर्टी 47 का पिटी हो गया.
Get to work. I'm going in. Bring it. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
Something to add to my collection.
Another team. आई गए तो खोल लेते हैं. मुझे भी पिटी पे मिली. कितना पिटी? एंड 50-50. हाँ 50-50 है. बट द थिंग इज गारंटीड ही पकड़ूंगा मैं, क्योंकि उससे पहले मैं हार चुका हूँ. और उससे पहले कैप्चरिंग रेडियंट्स आया था, जो ये वाला वो मुझे नहीं हारने की पक्का है. दे आगे बाद सेटलाली निकाला था गारंटी. 50-50 है. 47 का पिटी है.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kuthar was born here on Hisi Island around 500
मेरा
years
C2 का है,
ago.
मतलब
As it
C2 या
just so
CR?
happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth, instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth. She quietly recorded the event, and according to legend, Kuthar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments, fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kuthar's familiars.
कैप्चरिंग
Some
रेडियंट्स 2
believe
का
that
है.
their habit
ओके.
of guiding travelers to hidden treasure
नहीं, मेरा
stems from an
कैप्चरिंग
instinct,
रेडियंट्स ट्रिगर हो गया
the
था.
same one
उसके
that
बाद
not
मैं
only drives them
50-50
to
लूज किया.
protect the
तो अभी
moon
मैं
goddess,
50-50 लूज नहीं
but
करूँ.
also to make
नहीं
her
तो फिर वो
smile.
कैप्चरिंग रेडियंट में काउंट
After
होगा
all,
ना. वो नहीं करेंगे
according to
ऐसा.
the records, Kuthar left Hisi Island before, according to the previous moon chanter. The goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left.
Just a few months ago.
But just a few months ago, after those two ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger. Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus,
Got Aino? Yeah, I got
forgive
Aino.
me.
मेरे
There
पास
I
उसका
go
मटेरियल
again,
नहीं है लेवल
rambling on about our history.
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moonchanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
We heard you can use it to see what happened.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the Moon Marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the Moon Marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, really? So,
judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
79 guaranteed. Lol.
Does that mean the
तो ये
date
आजकल
changes
कर रहे
every
हैं
year?
79, 80,
The
83 तक
ceremony
भी
is
जाते
held on
हैं
the night when the
कुछ भी कर
moon is closest to this is also when Nodcry's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh.
I am truly sorry, but as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you. Think nothing of it. After all you've done... If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you? If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them?
family.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I guess... I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nodcry pass in stillness and peace.
Bye.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh? The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait.
यही मोती है पर अभी धीरे धीरे पत्ते खुलेंगे शायद ज़्यादा एक्सप्लोर नहीं करूँगा इधर, मुझे बाद में आना है। जब भी मेरे लिए खाना पीना लेके आएंगे टाइम में। I know you. Love you.
Yes, I'm sure you. And even if you managed it, the loop. Dig it out. Huh? And you on the.
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here.
We're plotting and scheming to be. But my co conspirators disagree. All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places.
ये मेरी
Although, where
नाविया
did you learn
देखो
to speak
and
like
Llama
that?
build 2 एक
From a short. Oh, of course you. I'm going to have a little chat
and
with the
change हुआ
traveler
है
and Paimon now. So be good
अल्ट्रा
and pipe
वाला
down a little.
Huh?
एक मिनट देख
Trust me, Paimon. You would not. Don't miss. Although, I was overjoyed. This ability is.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound. But no matter where I go, I can never find peace and quiet. When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats, the rabbits, the rhyme-horned deer, the chic badgers. They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost.
Alright. Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is...
As for me, Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little side. No, just you will suffice. This job involves breaking it. Don't worry.
मुझे लगा यहाँ पे कुछ सबमिट वगैरह हाँ Seven over 240. Okay. 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 ये भी अच्छा है अगेन क्राफ्ट नहीं किया है ना कोई इसमें अब अच्छे पीस सही पीस है E2 एंड ट्रिपल क्राउन लॉमा का क्या डबल 8 अब D4 चिपका रहे Okay. 35 ठीक है अभी के लिए बचा होगा ये सैंड्स क्राफ्ट किया था ओके दूसरों के आर्टिफैक्ट से खुद को के वर्ल्ड में डोमेन नेविगेट हुआ
Take a deep breath. As if you're about to blow up a huge
वो इसलिए
balloon.
हुआ
Exhale
क्योंकि
all your sleepiness into it, and
कैरेक्टर
then
दिखने वाला मेरे को नहीं याद
it's now
रहता
flying away.
कंट्रोलर मैं क्लिक कर देता हूँ बी क्लिक किया तो खुल जाता है डोम हैंड्स क्राफ्ट किया बाकी सब भी अच्छे थे लेकिन ये लग रहा था क्राफ्ट किए हुए ही है बट अच्छे थे सब गुड थिंग्स तो मिला होगा अभी भी मटेरियल इस पे स्केल करती है इसी कॉस्ट है नहीं एलिमेंटल मास्टर ये भी अच्छा चीज
Yay!
कितना देर स्टोरी किया है बार पता नहीं अभी कितना होगा ये इन लोगों ने वो भी ऐड करने चाहिए कितना परसेंट हो गया स्टोरी
Hey, what are you doing here?
बोलने लगा है
These
बहुत अच्छा
flowers.
लगा
I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
Miracle. बट एक्चुअली इसको ही वॉइस लाइन देनी चाहिए अगर पाइमॉन का बीच में जो इशू हुआ था वीए चेंज करना पड़ा था उसको गूंगी बना देते चलता हमें इसको आवाज दे दो चले getting closer. देखिए इसके अंदर है हमारा देश। Auto TP unlock. Golem. Surely that's
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
The Kuhenki. She brought you here.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui refer to as the Damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nodcry and the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
Oh, change over. Feels up. Gives me as a threat.
What do you mean?
Speak. Let's go.
Listen, I'm the traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Tavad.
Hello.
Follow her. Is that it? Doesn't she? Or does she just not?
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina.
Columbi. Americo Columbi. So it's
Kutar. The Damselette. The moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
Columbi bolega. All given. Body.
Then, Columbina.
Hmm?
This Kuhenki, this Lonatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine.
Ear pull करना है हाँ बिल्कुल.
People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
Not getting any. This is just isn't it right?
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today. Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Bye. The next time, get a chance to. मैंने तुमसे 35 मिनट्स पीछे हूँ इन स्टोरी ओके हाँ बट तुम देख सकते हो ना स्टोरी देखो बाद में
Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar semblance is.
Oh, must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to steal it away. Will there be some traps inside? You know, the kind that send arrows flying out if you step in the wrong place?
Do not worry. This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time. The seal does not contain any such fatal traps.
Oh, nice. That's good to know. And yeah, that sounds like a job for a weasel thief.
That's true. Each time I ask.
Huh, what a thieving little weasel. But considering how about...
complete करूँगा part फिर rest
Can't catch...
Come on, be... To retrieve... If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take the... That won't be a problem.
मुझे early मिलेगा
It will keep me updated on where you are and which...
40 से 50 10 गलती से पुल कर दिया मैं 47 तक Hey! Steven.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now. Huh? The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again?
आलस तो ऐसे आ रहा है जैसे ये खुद कर रहा है.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
हाँ, 2 बटन दबाने पड़ते हैं और इसमें भी उस जैसे अपन टैब दबाते हैं और व्हील खुलता है वैसा ऑप्शन खुलता है.
No amount of birds or weasels is shifting that. He probably couldn't even get past the mirror. So, Lauma, just how valuable
In terms of Mora, it's crude, but to the moon, if nothing else, to me, thank you for your... And our...
What does it say?
It says that the Traveler is the best from now on.
Okay.
Don't worry, and it certainly...
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock all our doors and windows before we...
Relax. That weasel's only a child. All right. Oh, and we still need to figure out how to... It seems like I'll need a little help from... Just here will do.
Oh.
The real value lies in the stories behind.
Cool.
Indeed. And after that, forgive me, but I have another... I apologize if this is presumptuous of me. But I've seen how well connected you are. On your future travels, if you ever... You have my sincere gratitude. This one's...
Awesome. Thanks so much.
ये सबमिट करने जैसा. लास्ट वाला दे देंगे. फुल स्टोरी लेंथ देख के आता हूँ. हाँ ठीक, क्या मुझे भी बताओ. आइडिया आएगा पार्ट. दिख रहा है आगे 4 आवर्स पार्ट 3 है भी दे देते लोगों की कर तो एरिया में मेरा स्टोरी पे कोलम्बिना आ गई ओके
Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road.
ये 13 और चाहिए फॉर लास्ट। कर लेते।
Wait, is that Lumine?
चोरी कर लो 30 मिल जाएगा।
Lumine!
तो उठा लिया।
Lumine!
हो गए तो बाद में आ जाएंगे।
Lumine!
Ether, it's you.
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, well,
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
that's right. What happened to us in the past, how we came to Tevat, why our spaceship crashed here. There are things I want to know too. But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
ले लो रानी तक। अब मिलेगा ये पावर।
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's... We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her, yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust?
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kubaki is at its peak.
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
can use abyssal power.
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not.
Is it?
Lumine, you've got it all wrong. This whole time, I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it, but after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait. While the journey goes on, I'll wait as long as it takes. Until the day you're ready to talk.
भाई बहन मिल गए, वाह वाह वाह। ये दोनों भी बात कर सकते हैं, आज पता चला। नहीं, ये तो करने लगा है आजकल।
Ether. I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Tevat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Ether. Just, if this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
Bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the even if it fades with the more.
I want to go with.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Lumine.
It's been ages.
Really?
You think I...
Oh, continue.
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A
I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my big brother.
Confirm है तेरी इसका नहीं है.
Looks like this is the first trial.
तो चाहिए. नहीं मिला तो भी चलेगा. Lens भी चाहिए मुझे.
Ether, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull? Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
Visual power ये सब भी कर सकते. तो भी अब 20 वालों के साथ में जाना है. उतरी बदल देते.
This should help Lumine get across. Lumine!
क्या नहीं, अभी भी वैसे ही नाम ले. भी सोचा नहीं था दोनों साथ में.
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days. A wide open space.
A lie.
Was that it? What a letdown. Ether.
What is it?
Why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has...
You're on.
भाई घटिया सी तलवार की है, खुद इतनी बढ़िया तलवार लेके घूम रही है.
I won't lose to you, Lumi.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're all right? Seems your memory's slipping, Lumi.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
तेरी अच्छी टीम बन जाएगी नीलू के साथ.
You win.
हाँ, मेरे पास वो भी है ना, बाइजू भी है. अगर मैं कोकोमी नहीं यूज करूंगा तो मैं बाइजू भी डाल सकता हूँ. फिर नहीं हटा दूँ.
Didn't feel like you were
going all out.
जाएगी.
Let's keep moving.
एक्चुअली कंप्लीट करके मुझे इतने विशेष मिलने वाली है. टाइमर्स मिलने वाले हैं 620. चांद ठीक है. अभी 47 पे आ गया. मैं 10 पुल्स करने वाला था पर एक विश हो गया तो आ दिया. 7.
No sign of it. Feels like a...
It's ahead, but...
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Lumine?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try.
Sure.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
मैंने वो थिएटर का न्यू वाला पार्ट भी नहीं. मुझे ये भी नहीं पता कि वो नेक्स्ट वाला है या भी वो. सेट तो नहीं कह सकते, स्टार्ट कैसे.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down. Nicely done. You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Ether.
मेरा वेपन पे 44 का पिटी हुआ है, मुझे वेपन चाहिए, मुझे भी चाहिए वेपन पे मेरा 40 50।
The door's open.
Come. We must be close.
आ जाए तो और इस वेपन के लिए भी मैं जा सकता अगर नहीं भी मिले, पर फिर मेरे को स्टे करना है। अगर मैं 50 लूज
Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
आ रहा है।
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe, maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
ठीक नहीं है, दोनों में से कोई भी वेपन मिलेगा तो अच्छा है। इतना का वेपन भी चल जाता। आ गई। नींद।
Looks like the final trial is just up ahead.
When have I ever
What's wrong?
Going on in it?
Maybe because it's been... You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tevat.
Maybe that...
Ether. Let the light of our blades come together once more.
What do you mean?
This is a night of miracles. An adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down. This is our...
Oh. जब है ना ऐसा है मैं तेरे
Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle.
Okay.
Stay focused. Dodge its attack. Don't forget to hit.
What the heck is this? Are you using abyssal power? Yeah.
Watch out! Time for the finishing blow.
Final strike. Let's go.
It's over.
कौन सा फ्री वाला कौन लेने वाले हो दोनों? मैंने ले लिया, जीन C2 कर ली मैंने। पहला मेरा प्लान था कि मैं C6 टीची करूँगा, देन जो सिलेक्टर है जिसमें हमें C1 मिलने वाला है उसमें से मैं एक और कॉन लूँगा चीची का, सो C7 हो जाएगी तो मुझे स्टेलर मिलेगा, बट वो प्लान मैंने ड्रॉप कर दिया, वर्थ नहीं है। C6 कभी ना कभी हो ही जाएगी चीची, इट्स ओके। C7 भी हो जाए क्या पता, बट ठीक है। स्टेलर नहीं मिला तो भी चलेगा, मुझे नहीं करना मुझे 95 लेवल। तो मैंने C2 जीन किया, फिर ऑप्शन था C1 टाइनारी, टाइनारी नहीं किया मैं, नेक्स्ट टाइम करूँ। मैंने मोना C4 कर डाली, मेरी C4 है मोना, नहीं तो मैं C4 मोना ही लेने वाला था, क्रेट बढ़ाती है। बट वो है अभी C2 जीन स्पीड बफ देती है इसलिए ऑल्दो C4 तक चाहिए मुझे
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
ठीक है अब के लिए C2 वैसे भी उतना यूज
Couldn't
नहीं
have pulled it off without your backup.
As for
Spent more time with me going on adventures.
something like that, instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
विचित ने क्या निकाला Binary C5 the moment I open the game okay 6 अच्छा है
So this is the moon marrow.
All right. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
अलग बात बोली इसने
What's wrong, Ether? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me? Don't you want to know the truth too, just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards. Now, go bring it to me.
जाके क्यों नहीं ले सकते
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Lumine!
Binary C2 है पर मैं खेल नहीं रहा उसे
Lumine! Lumine!
Huh? What are you doing here? Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember. Are you looking for something here? And you just happened to end up, so... Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the wild hunt had struck. So as a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion?
लिंस भी देखता तो ओपी है हाँ दिखता भी ओपी है और वैसे भी ओपी प्ले स्टाइल वाइज भी एंड वर्ल्ड का एनिमेशन रीरन में आएंगे बच्चा अभी
Perhaps I should take my leave now.
भी डिपेंड करता है कि अभी क्या
Nodcry is a dangerous place to be at night.
अभी लॉमा पे ठीक अगर लॉमा मिली तो मैं करता रहूँ नहीं मिली सीधा कॉलम भी नहीं निकालूँ स्टोरी बिकॉज ऑफ फोन
Let me help you pack this up.
Big day red.
Paimon woke up. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well? So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything? Oh, really? All right, let's go grab something.
So noisy here. Back in my day, we'd... Our drink recommendations? Well...
Karawata. Lovely name.
Phew, this is just the...
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Here...
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scion.
Huh? Oh...
The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Hey, slow down! Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food.
What? Was it...
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nausha Town.
What did their high priestess... what do they call her again? The moon... something... Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nausha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a...
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lauma and the others, their sacred relics. Who in Teyvat would even have the nerve? Paimon bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking trouble... Huh? What's wrong? You feel it?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers.
ये free वाली 4-star निकाली हाँ वो तो story
there's
करते हो
some
ना
reward or
continue जब
business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
टाटा बाय बाय करते हो तो वो दे दे
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
You scared, Paimon. What is it? Huh? Oh, okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know. Quit pulling her arm. Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say? No one except for a cat watching over the... No idea what that means. Huh? It's heading into that room.
But, like I told you already, that's just... Another...
So, you were...
Something I can do for you?
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes. They visited Hisi Island yesterday. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Nodcry just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who
अरे भाई,
walk
ये
in the
भी कोई करने
moonlight's glow.
अगर ये निकली फिर ये किरण में
Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nodcry pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secret. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some.
मार ले जैसे कि तू नहीं सब कर ली
Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
पर डेंड्रो ही है ये भी लोमा सपोर्ट होगी हाँ नेफर डेंड्रो डीपीएस है लूनर डीपीएस डेंड्रो और लोमा उसकी सपोर्ट और इसका नेफर का ना सैनर्जी बहुत कम है अभी तक मतलब ऐसे कोई कैरेक्टर है नहीं जो इसके साथ खेलने के लिए बने पहले के तो लोमा एक उसमें है कि ये टीम में होगी लोमा और बाकी के दो अभी पता नहीं आगे जाके आएंगे या क्या होगा बट ये तो कंफर्म है ये दोनों रहेंगे
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then he dragged Paimon over here.
I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure.
Take this much.
In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission? Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic.
Yes. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the traveler. To help uncover the truth of the past.
support है हाँ लोमा support
But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times.
Almost kind of तो Zillow style वैसी उल्टी जंप वगैरह मार के किक वगैरह कर
And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
Sorry everyone.
So, according to him, he never came into contact with the relic. So he suspects his sister may have taken it.
I understand. The Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the Moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy. No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the Moon Marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
The Abyss?
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the Moon Marrow was taken, and I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic?
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Who knows? Think about it. After your sister broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
Huh?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost... Exactly. Are you wondering if your sister might be in cahoots with the Fatui? Which is why I asked, are you absolute... Or to put it another way, do you really know your...
In other words, it's highly likely...
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee. But just this...
You're really not planning on helping?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need...
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. I cannot help the leader when one of their harbingers...
All right, but I do have...
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade...
What is You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the experimental... All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't act... Made up your mind.
Fine. Fine. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of...
Boss, I'm back!
4 स्टार है ये मन में आई ये बैनर
You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry.
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Huh? Me?
फंस गई.
Is something the matter? Oh,
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something?
Would you be so...
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. And wait a sec. The Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
Animo है. Animo book user.
What is up with boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky? Why is everyone looking at me like that?
Have you made up?
Really? You really?
Huh?
Oh, thanks!
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too.
What the? Seriously? Why does the boss...
All that mentoring. Time.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my...
Of course not. So, Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you.
Huh? What if I...
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What is it, Bob?
You're fired.
Eh?
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
बस अच्छी हो वैसे ये 4 स्टार फ्री दिया वो अच्छा लग रहा. AOE हाइड्रो डैमेज करेगी. एक्चुअली कोई तो होना चाहिए ना नॉट ट्राई वाला कैरेक्टर इसलिए दिया है. जैसे लास्ट टाइम का चीना मिला था. अगर कोई पुल नहीं करता या किसी कैरेक्टर नहीं होता तो बस एक बेसिक कैरेक्टर है अच्छी तो है. दोनों एक के साथ चला सकते हैं वैसे. हाँ चला सकते हो डेफिनेटली. अभी भी चला सकते हैं. अभी भी अच्छी है. कौन जब से निकाला है पर बुरी अच्छा है. जॉब से निकलता है नहीं के पास उसका डेटा लेने फटुई आ सकता है ना लोडा का. इसलिए ये उसको निकाल रही है कि फिर बाद में ले लेगी. वैसे तो ये लोर में रिवील नहीं करूँगा. वीक वाला है. बाद में बताऊँ.
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone
अच्छा है पता नहीं.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot.
वाला भी है बर्ड का बीच.
Was it really though?
करके फिर
As far
बाद
as
में
I see,
सारा आज ही कर दिया कि
trusting your family is not. But the truth is, so in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the two of you as well.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would thank you both for understanding.
It's about time, and the moon's out. Ready?
Star Entity. Hey, now wait.
Positions. Grow. Yeah.
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide." And from as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary. And the moon, the first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures.
Wow, that...
Back then, I didn't know any better. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned. But I...
Yeah.
Whoa!
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment. From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, that Lauma is the frost moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving but I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They could... The moon, but there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least. Now, am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions. Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for.
I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going. You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Huh? When was that? And, more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon? Ah, no one...
What did you think of her?
What exactly do you mean by up...
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her. Yes, it was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So...
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's back. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had. The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down. The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just...
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy? Has Kadena's condition deteriorated? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this
We'll come too!
बोली थी डॉक्टर के पास लेके
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why is she...
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother...
Elf का नहीं
Help me.
She looks...
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki. So, I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage.
Goddess तो ये हुई ना.
But clear.
पट्टी बांधी हुई कैसी?
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guide. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, hearing you say that,
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon...
our priority right now is but I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no...
Who's our target this time?
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Lauma had all that bottled up.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong?
You scared me there too.
A trap?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. All right. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is up.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions.
Philomena? It's nothing.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a Do they really deserve everything Lama's doing for them?
I don't think so.
Well, yes, but even so, no. I shouldn't be saying this.
Huh?
Why did I Either way.
Wow, she sure took off fast. Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that... Given who she is, pushing her won't get us any... Let's bring her something if she doesn't want to talk. Well, hey, no harm in trying. Should be a good mix of...
चैट नहीं देख रहे क्या? सॉरी मेरे तो फ्रेंड्स को फीवर आ गया आज नॉट कराए के टाइम जबकि सबसे ज़्यादा वही एक्साइटेड थे अब मुझे कहा है अकाउंट मैनेज करने तो बहुत बर्डन आ गया वन वॉज वेटिंग फॉर 6 months हो जाएगा ना उसके बाद पुल कर सकता है बाकी की चीजें कर लो जो डेट टाइम पुल वाला पार्ट है वो उसको एक दिन लॉगिन करनी पड़ेगा और ले लो
Remind me, who are you? A different one floats by your side today.
A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Ugh, there goes Paimon's... hi there! Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
1000 बार थक गया सुन
Oh, there you are.
D1 का सपना था उसका 102 का फीवर है
Between the
अब
two,
से वो लोग किया और
suppose
मैं
you're
उड़ा
cuter.
दूँ कि सही नहीं तो मत करो ना वही
What do
तो
you mean Paimon's less cute than that
पहले दिन पुल
floaty
करना थोड़ी
thing?
जरूरी है अभी तो 20
Columbina.
What is it?
जब वो ठीक होगा तब कर लेगा पुल ऐसे तो
What's
है
your
नहीं
favorite
कि
kind of food?
10 दिन 15 दिन लगेंगे पर उधर
Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
So, what do you want to ask?
Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick!
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue.
What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time, too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream.
Oh, so who was singing it?
I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that.
Huh?
And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith. And in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages. Never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give?
You've got Paimon there.
In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth. Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it.
Huh.
should go.
What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time.
Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry?
Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out.
Oh, we're so sorry about that.
The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories. I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Yes.
What about these flowers?
They have grown in Nodcry for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki. At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it, but going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. Paimon's still got some little crumb cupcakes here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault. Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
So what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon. To the home where my story is written right now. That is all I wish for.
तीन चार ही हो रहे बस आता Plots भी तो
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatoi's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we bet. come you're here by yourself, Lauma? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission to get—
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nodcry, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well. Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
Hmm? Huh. I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample—
Huh? Huh? What was that noise?
the sound of a wavering
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody.
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from— Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong and— Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the— really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment. Well, plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. The plan B is we call it quits right here, disband the team, and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from— Personally, I vote plan B. Bada bing, bada boom! Maximum efficiency!
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Not a fan of either? Then come on, that would have totally ruined the—
Feels like you just threw—
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that,
I do.
I'll tell you, Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away if we want this to go without a hitch.
Now that—
Hey! You... All right. The goal of—
We also need—
Well, now that we've got a plan, time— Everyone ready? Yeah? All right. Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side. Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically, I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right?
Ooh! Is it top left?
Of course. That goes without saying. Fatui—
That doesn't sound—
Never. Besides, if it wasn't for this person—
Feels like you're trying
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunt. First and foremost— I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you—
The blue light, aka Plan, the red light, aka Plan B, although—
Can't you just put the—
Hey, Anyway,
If we can avoid fighting at this—
Plan J is to— Okay, just don't forget, whatever you— Let's see. No kidding. And all you gotta— That way, go with the flow.
What about the
Huh? I
guess that's what you—
Wait, is this really the route we're going with? Oh well, too late to turn back now.
a grave transgression. Receive my blessing. For the everlasting forest.
Water jet!
Branch into song.
Wipe out!
Check my spot.
Go!
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of old.
Water jet! Bombs away!
With one heart, we pray. Branch into song.
Go! Yeah!
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of old. Lush as the moonlight. Receive my blessing.
Water jet!
With one heart, we pray.
Bombs away! Water jet!
क्या बना है?
You poor lost lamb.
टेस्ट की कोई प्रथा?
For the everlasting forest. The moon's night approaches.
Go! Wipe out!
The vent flow is over.
ये बाद में पाँच
Hit. Lush as the moon.
As the lockdown.
The lockdown
We've. Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Stay calm. All set. Let's head down this way. Hey! Another control terminal! Here too.
6 hours,
Don't worry,
20 minutes.
bots are
वाले
way
की
easier to
stream
deal with than
देखा
people.
Twitch पे
At
skill
least their
story.
behavior is predictable. First, let's
Oh.
find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go.
हाँ 10 मिनट और kill 4 मिनट.
Let me just try something. Security verification? With 10 questions? You really trust me that much? Fine. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight. Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. This one should be... the Pale... Final question. Enter employee ID. And I actually got them all right.
Not bad.
Hey, the bots have taken the command. If we can...
What do you mean by...
how do I explain this? It's like dumping a... You should...
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh.
Hey, you could have just...
Here!
Judging from...
Wow! Let's move the... All right, that should keep the alarm from going off. Time to plug in the charging component. Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well,
sorry.
Oh. What's going on?
Don't tell me. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get...
Doesn't look like it's...
Yehoda? How'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The duck security protocol has been triggered.
Wait, so...
I'm checking...
What laser? Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. If I've got the...
Oh.
But I can't... Sure thing.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
Like this, right?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Oh, we made it to the other side.
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course. Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, my priority, senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means, even if this is maybe that's exactly why. Confirm! Am I? Whoa, wait a second. Janitor...
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me... Oh, there it...
Hey! Why'd you stop?
But,
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah,
Good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report? There's coffee stains at the bottom of the steps. No slacking!
Sucks, though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya, yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead. Paimon?
She said she...
So...
But how long are we gonna have to stay?
Just...
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehuda! Are you—
I'm fine. I managed... Alright, come on, hop in. Let's... We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls. All done. Let's keep moving.
There's no one here!
That's good news for us.
Looks like a rest area.
Huh? The terminal's...
What do you mean?
Well...
And what's the bad?
So, we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick 264 pages!
Can we just skip to...
I'm Seriously? It is suspected that there's a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden... Come on, accessed and even with a high-level access card? Who does have good idea. What?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way.
It is suspected that there's a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden... Come on, accessed and even with a high-level access card? Who does 264 pages?
Can we just skip?
Seriously? What?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly
264 pages!
Can we just skip to...
Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again?
Analysis of Kuvak. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Come on. None of this is access denied. Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Looks like that's about all.
Based on what we know so far, I could...
If they've gotten their...
Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the... Watch out for that defense bot!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
The moon's night approaches.
Leave this place.
Water jet! Go!
You poor lost with one heart, we pray.
Go! Bombs away!
Its attacks are getting faster!
Almost there. We're almost there. It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
तो कर लो. पता चल रहा है 600
That switch looks...
Hey, you spotted it first.
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? Atmo, they don't see it. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Wait.
Yum. सब हो रहा है फटुई कहाँ सोए
Wait, it's
Surface of... Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us.
Oh, come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay?
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. I am truly grateful.
This has nothing to do with the commission. Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring?
अगर अभी करने बैठूं तो रात तक 11 बजे जल्दी
It's really deep down here. What is it?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this...
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? Yehoda, you've been kinda...
What? Me? Have I... oh, my grapple... no.
What How could the... Huh? Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
भाई
what are you talking about?
दो के बाद
I thought you might...
You... join...
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first...
स्टार लिली को मारे
That harbinger. Easier said than done, though. Am I really doing the... No! It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers... Huh? Is that... the Traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time. Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They've opened the secret chamber? But... wait a second. The Moon Marrow! Surely they're not after the Moon Marrow. I'd better... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's...
अरे ये लोग स्टोरी क्वेस्ट को आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट
Yes.
And then you keep it? When we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon side. We grew up together, Lauma. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. If our prayers are never answered, or...
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon side?
Isn't that reason enough?
But I know...
I knew it.
No, that's not it.
What? You're saying...
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really?
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this...
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this.
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Wilhelmina. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now my family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold...
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
We've been spotted!
I knew it. I just knew it.
Looks like I misjudged you, Lauma. Hadn't, turns out, but you were right about one thing. I haven't considered...
Bosses! Time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina.
Then I say... I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions. One last time.
There they are!
Lauma!
Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone.
तो लिया ही नहीं.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready.
Yes, milady.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous bed. Sure you don't want to consider heading home first?
A little ahead of...
Oh no, it really is.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now.
You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a trip... Oh, you don't go on then. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little...
Oh no, it's the Wild Hunt!
और ये लोग स्लो.
With all my strength. Everyone hold hands. Hold the line.
Let's go take it. Quietly now. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy. Quietly now.
Allow me. Here. This may hurt a little. These things just keep coming. Isn't there anything we can do?
Things are about to get dicey.
Sharing my knowledge.
All eyes on me.
Committed to memory. Healthy.
Gotcha.
Positions.
Here comes the catch.
Make yourselves at home. I see everything. Covenant of the deep.
Uphill battle.
All my strength. This may hurt a little. Committed to memory.
Busted. Gotcha.
This dance is for you.
Roll. Rest and rebuild.
Quietly now.
This
busted.
Grow. Committed to memory.
बैक क्वेस्ट कुछ ज्यादा बड़ा नहीं है, कर दिए क्वेस्ट और स्टोरी क्वेस्ट और
Lightkeeper's handbook
आर्कन क्वेस्ट
says.
कर दिए।
Careful.
Paimon! Lauma! Yo! What was that?
Ether! Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand. Ether?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Lumine?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else...
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Lumine.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether. Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I'd lie to my big bro? What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister!
Moon goddess, please save us!
Why is this happening to us?
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, Then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Is everyone okay?
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there.
Are you all right, traveler?
Well, that took you. Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a harbinger to.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that
That's Polonia to you, not just some... Take it, and get lost.
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I can. So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off.
Let's go.
Fine by me. It's finally over. If that doesn't make...
Looks like...
Lauma?
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Hey, it's Flynn!
Hey, he's... that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start...
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just I apologize. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. For now, let us part ways here.
There you...
No.
Really?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
The weather and... The Temple of Wisdom! This may turn a little. Rust and rebuild!
Gang's up. Front's over. Quietly now. Busted.
Turn! Bring refuge! A brash maneuver! Let's move out. Commit it to memory. Positions. Make yourselves at home. This may turn a little. Please turn the look. The Temple of Wisdom. Billowing surge. Hold the line.
Busted. Quietly now.
Urgent routine.
Hello there, traveler. I was just out patrolling the area. This is quite a ways from town, and the air. Ah, I see. Well said. But it would be rude not to make the offer. Anyway, I'd best.
This note, we're gonna end the stream right here, right now. Till then, take care.
This route. If you ever...
Bye, Ronnie. Bye. Bye, Richie. See you later.